Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, baby. Be the Wednesday. Although, ironically, I'm okay. I thought it was Thursday at one point. Yeah. Luckily, I know my own schedules, so I'm just like, oh, I did that yesterday, so it's clearly this day. But yeah, I'm okay. The usual. Normal day. I think I'm getting a bit lax with how I do some things at work, but I'll try and put in a bit for the last 2 days so they can't entirely complain. I hope you're doing well there for the midweek. I keep wanting to do stuff, but as in like recording wise, but well, the only time I have time is I could I'll have to start like micromanaging my days a bit better. I see. A good old early morning then. I'd be a night owl as well, as long as I'm not like... as long as I haven't done anything in the beginning of the day, yeah. I'm glad you're good, though. Yay. Tis good. It's weird with some weeks, because sometimes you have like an abundance of energy, and then other days it's just like not so much. Like more tiring. It started raining like heavily when I went back, when I was coming back home. It's funny with the building, how it's designed, because there's two areas where it's dumping off the rainwater from the roof. So those two areas are basically like having a literal shower, because it's very concentrated there. And then the back slash side of the building has a hole for, or a tube I guess, to cycle out all the water that accumulates from the roof and it goes down, and it was coming out like it was like you put your tap on max or something. It was just gushing out of there. What's funny is someone's car was parked opposite of it, so it's like, oh dear. Zeno, hello. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm okay. We had a rainy day. I'm still waiting for a rainy day when I'm at home. Not in the sense of like it's spitting or something, like where you can really hear it raining. So I need hard rain. Well, hard rain is something different, but you get what I mean. Noisy rain. And then I can like record it and have my own sound for rain, rather than grabbing a sound effect or someone else's rain. Because then if something gets told, I can just be like, well, I recorded it, I can literally give you the file as proof. But yeah, I'm doing okay. The usual of being tired, but yeah, when am I not? I hope you've been well. It happens. I mean, I've been up. How long have I been up? Something similar. Like, oh, that can't be right. I think my brain like went backwards somewhere. Yeah, 11 hours, but still. I'm gonna be wired until 3 AM. I know that. If I wasn't working, I tend to get the same. Like, I'm more active in the night, but when a certain time I can get like tired for some reason in the early mornings, but then if it gets past like 3 AM, then I'm like, and it sort of wears off, and I might as well stay up half the time. But then it turns into, you know, 4, 5, 6 AM, 7, and that's the horror, I guess, because then I go to bed late. Hello, Toby. Hello. It goes okay. The usual. Tired from work. And, yeah. The only difference with today being is we still have my niece. I think she's starting school soon, so we've ended up having her since the Sunday. And I believe this is her last day with us, I think. I hope you had a nice rest, by the way. Oh, I'll wake up and straight to work. I thought you were up a bit early. At least sleep was good. Sad days. Well, I do appreciate you stopping by before you have to go to work. Yeah. Oh. It's like I should really have breakfast when I wake up in the morning. Oh, is morning traffic back? Bad? Is there a lot of it? Like, surprisingly, even at like 5:30 in the morning, because of the area I'm going to, there's a fair few that end up, you know, being on the road. So it's just like, oh, hello. Why is there so many people awake at like 5:30 in the morning? Ugh. Not the worst time, but still quite a bit of time. I'm lucky in that sense. I think it takes around 15 to 20 minutes to get to work for me. But I know some people that have to like travel quite a bit to get to where I am. Weirdly, with all my time off, because I'll be off, I was tempted to be like, oh, videos galore, and I'm like, you still need to stream. I'm like, ah yes, of course. Midday, no traffic. Yep. Probably because everyone's already at work. Also, I'm glad I wear a hoodie, because then when you have the rainy days, it's just like, oh, well, hood up. You see everyone else being like, oh, rain, and I'm there just walking normally, because I have a hood. It doesn't get through my hood, it's pretty thick. So I'm just like, yeah, rain. Although my, like, long-sleeved thingy I wear is pretty thin, so it's actually coming apart. I'm meant to get a new one. The arms are slowly like got holes everywhere and the left arm's like ripping open. I should really get a new one, but I just haven't looked yet. And I don't get how I remembered that it's Wednesday and then like a bit later I end up being like, is it? Is it not Thursday already? It's like wishful thinking. Oh. My nose. Because it's been cold weather. At least my head didn't get wet. That's good. Also, yay for cocktail sausages. Rain is nice when you don't have to go outside. Yeah, I think that's like, for the good majority of people. They don't mind rain as long as they don't have to be out in the rain. It's been so long for me that it was nice today. I was like, oh, the rain. And then I'm out in the rain and it's just like, oh, the rain. The water jar. If you got nothing on you. Yeah, it does suck a bit if you're like full to the brim with stuff. Cause, well, you gotta try and look after a bunch of stuff while you're soaking wet and it just feels awkward. So that's fair. I forgot to bring up my thing. There we go. But I can understand that. I only had like my bag on me. Weirdly, I don't mind getting wet, I just don't like my clothes getting wet and then clinging to me. Yeah, same. Like, wet clothes doesn't feel too grand. If I'm going to be caught in the rain, I'd rather not have something long sleeved on. I'll always have like some form of trousers on, so I can't do much about that. But yeah, it clings to you and then you just feel wet and not sticky, but I don't know, just doesn't feel great. Hello, Big Black. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. was the water jar. Blimey. But yes. Hello, boss. What on earth are people doing? Who's doing what outside? Goodness gracious. But yeah, clinging wet clothes is not the best feeling. But I'm kind of okay, like, if I have like a jacket or something over my stuff underneath, and then it's not so bad. Kinda sucks if it's just like my trousers, because then you can go through, and then it just goes through to your boxers or whatever, or panties, whatever you have for your requirement, and it just seeps in and you're like, But the underlayer comes like damp, so it just feels uncomfortable. Yeah, copies for Toby. Copies is still one I need to get a grasp on. More. And yeah, 3rd day in September. As long as they're good, that's fine. I tend not to really hear them, because it's usually a lower frequency for ear cuppies, and my ears don't really hear it, so I can't tell if it's doing okay or not. I have to like look at the audio levels and guess. I have it with some streamers I've watched as well, where they have a really low voice, and when they, are alternating, like, I can't actually hear them. Not their fault, just my ears. Okie dokie, Toby. Stay safe. Keep your liquids up. I hope work ends up being good for you. Not a bad work day at all. I hope. So yeah, take care. Yeah. I ended up finding a thing that could be kind of amusing. Technically it could also work with ASMR, but it would have to be a quiet sound. There's a thing which basically makes it where like a cheer thing can appear on the screen. I don't mean the thing Twitch has, not that thing, but it's literally something you put in, and it will have like buggers appear around the side of the screen, and confetti appears, and it's like, yay! It has a way of being triggered, but yeah, for now the default won't work because it's too, well, for ASMR it's too loud. For a gaming stream it'll be fine. But yeah. Hey Sal. Welcome in. How goes the day? How's today been so far? Kinda the same. Even though I've been a bit more lax at work. I laid down for like half an hour because, I don't know, felt like it was needed. The rain stick. It has been raining, to be fair. It's kind of stopped for now. But it was coming down quite heavy like 2 hours ago, pretty much. How it's already been 2 hours, I don't know. That was the rain stick. the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Oh, wrong button. them all. Whack 'em in. Good day to you too. Hope you've been well. I forget. I haven't really looked into it that much. I've seen it, like, put its banner thing on some people's pages, but maybe it's on every page now. But yeah, I haven't really looked at it. Probably because they're not doing the thing they did before, where it was like, oh, for every bunch of subs, like, you get one free from, it was either Twitch or Valorant, one of the two. So they've just gone for a straight discount instead. Because that's how it was last year, I think. I remember seeing in some people's channels how towards the end of August people were like subscribing, and you literally had the streamers being like, no, just wait until like next month and it would be like cheaper. I mean, they can still take advantage of it. It will just like come in effect like next payment. Oh. Tier 2 and 6 months in advance. That's like what well, minus the tier 2, that's what I used to do with some people's channels. What are you doing there? That's so strange there. It's still a single fish, but that makes sense. You really want that saving. How weird. Like, it showed up to, or rather I should say, that thing's bloody weird. But thank you for the tier 2 at 6 months, well, 6 months in advance as well. Like, that's mental. Very mental. But I do appreciate it. I will try and like sort something for the tier 2. I actually have an idea of what to do for the tier 2. I just need to find someone. I have an idea. But you know what that means? It means your name goes on me. Or my tail, I guess. Whoosh. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty good. There we go. Hey Jarko. Hello. Yeah. I'm doing okay. It's Wednesday. I for some reason feel tired. I woke up this morning and I was like, I still feel tired. It was very strange. Your legs were freed? Your legs were freed? What happened to your legs? Who was sitting on them? That's the first thing I think of when someone's like, freed legs. That someone was sitting on them. There we go. Oh no, I know what I'm looking for. There we go. Oh, the model's legs. I see. I thought you meant your legs. I was like, what happened to your legs? Your legs were freed of the model? Yay? That's good. I take it. Good. I didn't know why they were freed, but I'm glad they are free. The mini thigh slap. I shall try. This usually bodes terribly when I try. Come in, music. Because this either sounds terrible or I have to do it multiple times because I'm not personally satisfied. But we'll try. We'll try. Blow. Just trying to find the good place of my leg. No, that won't do. That's like bone. There. Okay, and I keep smacking the base against the table. Oh dear. That wasn't too bad. Doesn't it hurt? I mean, briefly, yeah. It disappears. It wasn't too shabby, was it? For a singular. Not too shabby at all. I've done it before where someone did a mini one and then I did it and it sounded really bad. So I tried again and it still wasn't that great. I had to do it like 3 times before it remotely sounded decent. Now you can technically say if you want to see my legs and then people without content will suss us out. Yes. Definitely always want to see the legs. My thighs, well, I mean, a lot of me is kind of, I'm not a very, well, I'm quite skinny, but and the muscles not quite in my legs. It's more of like lower, and then in the arms. I don't know why. That seems funny. I can whisper you my legs. How does that work? How does that work? But yes, it would be interesting to see. And yay for your thick thighs, so you know. Maybe I should like stand when I do thigh slaps. Maybe that would work better, rather than trying to do it when I'm sitting. I think if I even just did some simple strength training, I'd have a good body type, probably. Oh yes, this is if the whispering works, because I don't know what my bots do when I'm streaming, but sometimes they go weird. Yeah, I never understand when it says Whisperer #1, what is with this? It's very strange. Oh, I see, I see. I shan't say anything, but I can gauge an idea of at least the rest. Ha ha ha. There's some good legs there. Good legs indeed. It reminds me of an outfit. Well, part of it in FF. Like, I had a male version of me done for some time, but there's something that seems slightly off for me, but it's kind of my fault, because for some reason I was like, make a younger version of my female version, and I don't know why I said make a younger version. It does look good, but some parts of it just need tweaking, I think. It's gonna be funny going back to them and being like, yeah, I'd like to well, it'll be a fresh one, and I'd be like, there's a second edition I'd like to try. I don't know how to go about with the male half. He won't be like super muscular either, because, well, I'm not. Nor would I want to be. I prefer like a, you know, toned, but not too crazy. And I've kind of sort of found at least the body frame that I'd actually like. I will figure something though. For some reason, like I can see the uncalled bit, but I want to go like either. But my brain's like, how the hell does the H work? Good old brain. Oh, this has that kind of tune that usually throws me off. I think it was the weekend. I ended up popping into some streams. And pretty much they thought that I didn't like kisses, because they do kisses in their stream, and I was like, no, I'm not against it, I just know some people don't like it. Or more of, I'm thinking of the eating kind, where people are eating out the ear. But there's also the aggressive licking as well. What they were doing though was just normal and fine. But they've stopped in now and again, and they're like, they view my streams as what was it? Pure. Because I tend not to do that stuff. I don't mind it. I'll eventually like add it in. Mine's not gonna be like aggressive. More of hopefully affectionate, but yeah. And with what I'm personally like comfortable doing. So yeah, it was interesting, because I've heard that in the past, people with long before I was like streamed, people that always got to know me were always like, oh yeah, you're quite pure. It's always that bloody word that people use, and I'm like, how? I'm just polite for the most part. Very mysterious. Different people, different times, periods of my life, and I still get called the same things. I just think of things that I know, and I'm like, how? I guess I maybe have a different definition of pure. Yeah, I probably should have a drink, to be fair. One of these days, there will be googly eyes that actually, like, you know, work with my eyes. So it'll still be a dozy ass look, but I'll be able to move the pupils. Great, googly moogly. Whoosh, whoosh. For now it's just physics based. I have to shake my head to get it to move. And a drink. What with the physics? They also come out of the eye sockets as well. There's those versions. But that do be true, I guess. Rather than having your own eyes be the ones moving. And yay for yesterday, at the fact that I was playing Ratchet and Clank, okay, without things going haywire. Yay. I guess just at one point, maybe one of the levels decided it was going to take a bit too much. Okie dokie. Take care, Zeno. Stay safe. Keep your liquids up. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Ashley. Hello. Hello, hello. No problem. Hugs, hugs, as always. Hugs. And good morning. Have you had any coffee yet? Oh. You got stuff done, even though you woke up late. Second cup of coffee, yep. Madness. Oh, I do like a good marinade. It's nice to do that. Hey Doug, welcome in. My brain. And the ribs. So the ribs will be, well, tasty. I find that amusing as I was dealing with pirates yesterday. But I'm doing well today. thank you. Even though my days haven't been too crazy at work, I don't know. It leaves me feeling tired for some reason. But I am well. Hope your day is going good so far. Homemade refried beans yesterday for tacos. Refried God damn it, beans? I guess it's as the name suggests. I don't think I've had that before though, most likely. But I'm glad it was yummy. Nom nom. Nice to enjoy tasty food. Especially when you're hungry as well. The natural source to anything. When you're hungry, everything tastes better. I think. It's meant to be, at least. I was lurking yesterday. I've been lurking everywhere lately. I don't know. I end up don't want to like distract people, so I just sit and watch. Pinto beans cooked to very soft with seasoning and mashed. Oh, they get mashed anyway. You can have it with rice or whatever you want. I see. Makes me curious. Because I'll always try a food I've not tried before. As long as it's not like, you know, covered in the stuff that I know I don't like. But even then, I'll still give it a go. Because there've been some meals where it has a lot of stuff that I don't like, but combined with what has ended up being a thing, I end up liking it, and it's quite nice. So, I'm always up for trying food, new foods especially. Another rain stick. Goodness gracious. Also, one of my colleagues that I help out quite a lot at work, because they have a ridiculous amount to do every day, so I tend to help out when I can. And they're dreading when I'm gonna be off for 2 weeks. They're like, oh god. I think they'll be fine. As long as work doesn't pick up, it should be okay. You and the rain stick. Goodness. Reminds me when people really liked the plastic pebbles. What was I gonna say? What do you mean when I was staring into your souls? It's no different than like right now. I alternate obviously when I'm looking to read, but it's just more of me takes the image. Deary me. Why do people? Surprisingly, the video is not done too badly. I don't know why. Obviously people really like bubbles, which is good, because the more I improve, the more, like, I can end up doing some form of, like, thing, some structured thing. I say roleplay, but it's, I guess I would be playing a role, but it sounds weird when I have to call it roleplay. But yeah, staring into the soul, it's not that bad. I'm just staring, like, what else am I supposed to do? Oh, that was right. How I sound like half dead half the time. It kind of works for ASMR, because they're low talking. But, it pops up more in the, when I'm playing games. Different energies and vibes, I guess. Like, I know I don't have to be crazy, but nothing to hide other than rain stick. I have nothing to hide if I was to have someone peer at my soul, but I think that'd be stuff I wouldn't want people to see. I'm sure there's definitely sections of myself that don't really rear their heads all too often. You know, like, you know when they say like the quiet, shy type, when they get annoyed is like rare, but when it happens it's more shocking because you don't usually see them like that. Mine's one of those. I've only ever like lost it 3 or 4 times. You didn't put the cash in the safe while closing up. Oh dear. It's kind of important to do that. I'm just throwing that out there, you know. Oh, it was your first time closing. Okay. You are not an experienced veteran then. I'd assume it'd be okay. Whoever's next on shift will probably go to do it and then be like, ah. But yeah, it is an important thing to do. Do you at least know how much was in the register? Because that's semi-important. Oh, okay. As long as you know roughly how much there was, that's fine. Motion detectors. Hey, big chum. Welcome in. Hope your day's been okay. I remember the setting up of like loads of different alarms, and yeah, motion was one of them. We couldn't set up because there's movement at night, so it wouldn't work. Tired? Me too. Have you been able to like get rest, or is it just tiredness from working or class? Class is working too. And you have class in a few hours. Well, hopefully you're able to stay awake in it. Although I remember when I was too tired to go to a class one time, and I was like, sod this, I'm gonna get some rest, and I'm just gonna, you know, grab the online thing. You brought 2 albums and you had to lug it to your car? I presume they're not normal albums if you're having to lug it to your car. How big were these albums? Unless you're talking about pictures. Oh, okay. That's a very far way to go to get to your vehicle then. Madness. What? It's been raining today at least. I like the rain. It was nice to have to go out into it for once. It's just like, oh, it's coming down. Everyone's hesitating. And I'm just like, yep, later. Come on. Let's go. Home. Goodness gracious. Goodness. Goodness. You feel fake? Why? Also, I mean, everyone enjoys in their own way. Like, the only way you'd feel lazy is if, comparatively, because we do like to compare ourselves to others, but it's fine. You can just go with you appreciate yours for a bit longer than others before, you know, grabbing more. What was I gonna say? Good question. That is a good question. I can't remember. My brain becomes semi-switched off. What I don't understand is how on earth did people, obviously the ones who do ASMR that need to be more active because they feel like they need to do something, how they manage to like watch or just do other things while they do ASMR, because I mean I semi-get it, but at the same time I don't know. keep trying to think of more things to do, you know, as time goes on, while carrying on with day to day. Now for the time it just, the brain's like, oh. I do get told to take a break, because usually I'd finish streaming and I'll just go to trying to sort things out. And then I get told, you can take a break. It's like, well, yeah, but then nothing would get done. So, and things already go at a snail's pace anyway, so I kind of have to. Yeah. That is quite a choice though, whether you want to stay or go. Because there's always pros and cons to things, and whether or not it works for you currently. I was told that towards the end of like high school, I kept being told, think what you want to do. What do you want to do for the rest of your life? What would you like to work towards? Blah blah blah, you know. What do you want to do in college? What do you want to maybe do to go to uni? And I'm just like, I don't bloody know. Like, how am I supposed to decide that? I get it. It's nice to have like a goal, and it's nice to maybe have a loose plan if you can't think of a proper one, and it will take you somewhere. But I had no idea. I was like, I don't know what I want to do. That's no fun. I mean, it works for a time, but eventually you'll get sick and tired of it. Wow. You can do. It's not guaranteed you will, but I think a great majority of people just like to be told and follow things of what to do, rather than thinking for themselves. It takes a lot more to think for yourself. But somewhere in there, as someone would say, probably, maybe, is true happiness. Most likely. And I think it's probably just another balance thing. Like, it's good to follow some things with people, especially if it's those that you trust. But on really important things, and things especially that you eventually may find that you're passionate about, there are some things you shouldn't let go, regardless of what others say. Why, yeah, there's that as well. But there's probably lessons from that as well. My brain was like, true happiness is winning the lottery. I was like, thanks brain. It's not. It helps, but it's not. It certainly is a thing though. because obviously financial woes can be a very stressful time. Run away! I don't need to think anymore. Woo! Just get all the things. Oh, I'd have to be so careful, because, like, I think if I won the lottery, I wouldn't. I'd carry on with my streaming, and heck, I'd be able to focus on my streaming, because I wouldn't have to work. But, I will say, well, one, okie dokie. Baldak? Baldak cup. What's a Baldak cup? My brain doesn't want to work apparently. I think it's really wanting the time off. That it's like it doesn't want to work. Oh, I see. Well, it's your last one? I mean, enjoy, savor it, kind of. It's spicy. Get a rich husband and be lazy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Make note. If I ever become rich, don't tell Big Chum. Oh, that's where I was going. What? Why? Because I want someone that likes me for me. I don't want someone to marry me just because I'm rich. You just want to eat all day? I'd do that to a degree, but not all day. My body would ache, and that would be horrible. You do both? You're just lazy all the time. I don't know, I think loving me would be pretty demanding. You wouldn't have time to be lazy. Well, to be fair, I don't know. I don't know how it'd be for the recipient. But I'd definitely get like a model with all the bells and whistles. But I'd make sure not to find one of those ludicrous people that seem to charge a ridiculous amount of money. What is with staring into the soul? It was just, I was looking at you. It's meant to be important that I'm looking at you. You told everyone that you wanted mutual obsession in a relationship. Mutual obsession. It is a form of balance, so that's fair. If you won the lottery, suddenly you just buy yourself a blacksmith forge and spend the rest of your days there hammering metal and taking commissions. Oh, there you go, that's a goal. Nice. Because yeah, after the forge and all that stuff is done, even with commissions, like, well, to begin with, you're gonna need to get your own resources. But yeah, once that's done, commissions. Oh, very nice. I like that. Oh, to the grave. Okay. I mean, that's fair. It's always lessons, but I remember when it was a long time ago, but in a like a previous relationship, I remember being told I was too clingy when all I was doing was wanting to talk like every day. Not even like for hours or anything, just a general, and not even voice. It was just a general, you know, chit chat. And then some days would be more than others, but I thought that was pretty normal to do in a relationship, is to talk. Because, you know, the time spent together is fun, or it was for me, so I thought chatting daily, whether it be voice or just sending messages, was a normal thing. You'd also play so much modded Minecraft. Yeah, get yourself the best PC in the world and then play modded Minecraft. That is what the true PC is for. And once you get like some dismal amount of frames. I like how the most basic games can be the most demanding because it gets heavily modded. And it's not like the mods make it run badly. It's just that, oh sorry, it's not the quantity you can end up having, it's just particular things can make things more demanding. Matching coffins and blood rings? Blood rings? Blood rings? Blood rings. What do they do? Prick your finger and put blood into a gem somewhere? Ah, fair enough. That is quite intimate. I feel like for a wedding ring, yeah, might not be a bad thing. I get loopy when I see my own blood for some reason. Oh, does that mean you have the fangs? I mean, if like, say for example my finger kept bloody bleeding, then yes, I'm going to like suck it to death because I want it to stop. Glorious. Such fangs. I have my fangs as well. Like you can tell they're there. You can tell they're fangs. Glorious times. And heck, technically, my skin tone, you'd think I was a vampire. Though maybe I'm not that white, but I'm still pretty pale. Hey Red! Welcome in. Hello. How goes? See, everybody wants a modded Minecraft. Hello, guest. Is that a car? It's good to have you here again. Welcome in. The Ender Dragon? Well, you're currently killing the Ender Dragon. I mean, my Minecraft is somewhat modded, but I haven't updated it in a long while. Oh, I'm glad. I babble here and there, and sometimes a bit too much. But I'm glad it helps. I think if I... Wow. At some point I should bother with, like, going out running. Is that rain? Hang on. We're journeying. That sounds like rain. Wait, I must mute the music. Where is... No, I'm not right-handed. There. Come here, rain. It's raining. Oh, hang on. Opens blinds. Oh, it is, it's tipping it down. I can't get past my blinds, god damn it. There's things in the way. Such is the way. Oh, feels like it's been a while since we've had rain. I'm just gonna tuck myself over here. Do not mind, I'm away. Rain. It's nice to see as well. So much rain. Journeying to the library should be okay. I actually like the library. Like, if it was in terms of a place to work as well, I would not mind working in a library, to be fair. What a noisy vehicle. No, the rain has lightened considerably. There we go. I thought it'd be nice to hear the rain. Ooh. How large is this parking lot? There you go. Technically that counts as like the ultimate rain stick. As this microphone is on a stick and it was raining, so there you go, a literal rain stick. How is that a fake rain stick? It is not fake. That was real rain. Your shoulder hurts? Wait, what? Are you carrying something? Indeed, Red, indeed. But it's always an endless rain stick. It just needs to surround where Sal lives and just have like endless rain sticks even when trying to sleep. You'd soon start getting annoyed. Speaking of rain, you nearly couldn't make it out of school because the road around the school is flooded. Damn. Your bag? I know that feeling. I used to have the days where I'd have some extra weight in my bag and my shoulder was like, what have you got in your bag? Kind of thing. Fight through it. Make it to where you need to go. Well, to the library, but yeah. Was there not like a parking space closer to the library? If the parking lot is so massive? Nearly knee-deep flood. Blimey. You had a lot of rain then. But I know your rain is like torrential downpour madness. You made it. Congrats. You made it. No nearing parking. That's ass. Who designs these places? Although, hang on. When did you start? You walked for like a few minutes. Are you okay? You've officially set 2 more interviews at companies for next week. Hopefully so. Hopefully so, Doug. that is always the hope when we have our interviews, is that we just hope, one, that the interviewer is in a good mood, if they are indeed the one hiring, and two, that, you know, you're not either under or over qualified. Yes, you can be over qualified. It's ridiculous. You know someone who carried his entire locker throughout secondary in his backpack since he was cheap, and his lock got cut off twice in 1 week. Ew. Understandable for, you know, not wanting to keep stuff in your locker. Or I remember having a locker eventually. I kept some stuff in there, but not too much. I honestly carried the majority of my books with me, because I was just like, I can't be asked to keep going to a specific section to grab my books. So I just kept them in my bag. It was only like... Yeah, actually it went that way. I kept my books in my bag with me at all times as well. The only thing that went in my locker is when I had PE. Good weight training. All those thick books. A massive library? You have my attention. Massive libraries are cool. Like, just look all the knowledge that is in such a big ass building. Thor's backpack. I like that. Just be like, you are not prepared for my backpack. Vroom. Just fall to the floor when you get swung by the backpack. You feel overwhelmed? Well, if you had something in particular with the library, like a particular thing you were going for, then focus on that. Whether it be a certain type of book, or if you're just looking for a cozy place. And if you don't know where the books are, go find reception. Gonna go visit the video I posted, and if you don't return, you know what happened. Oh, yes, do enjoy. I realise that my videos that I post are fairly loud, but at the same time, it makes it very easy for people to just like lower the volume, which is nice. Understood. It's not that long of a video though. I don't know how long is honestly a good length. I tried one that was like 13 minutes. That did okay. I tried one that was like 10, 15, and that didn't do too great. And then I did the most recent one was like 5 minutes long, which seemed to do okay. Oh, hang on. Oh my god. Okay, I think he's calmed down. I like that many just seem to fail at lifting it. Heresy. He can bark, I don't care. That's amusing though. I don't even think mine was that heavy. Our books weren't that thick. There were a lot of them, but eh. I like that most failed though. Were they trying? It's pretty crazy. No, it is not a kitty. If a kitty sounded like that, I'd be very worried. They got L. James in here? L. James? What is that? Honestly, I'm surprised like your bag straps didn't like give in for if it was that heavy. You started curling with your backpack? Curling? Why do I think of bowling when the just their bowl? Oh, that's the name. Do you like 50 Shades of Grey? What fish will you get, Red? What will be had? As long as it's not junk. Oh, sea urchin. That's fine. Why did you say your name? Hello, Grey. Thank you for the follow. It sucks and it's wrong. Thank God you said that, because you are correct. It's not very good. I'm glad you said that. Praise be, Big Chum. I'm glad you said that. If you were gonna say it was good, I was gonna be, well, I was just gonna not say anything. Have a good rest, Red. And hello, Grey. I hope you're doing well. I have heard kittens to bark. That sentence made no sense. Yeah. You're off today? Oh, yay. Yay for time off. It's good to hear. And yes, I'm doing well, thank you. Just the usual, a bit tired, but yeah. Any books in particular, Big Chum? Or is it just like study books? Goodness. Goodness, goodness. What on earth? What on earth? Oh, I was like, how does what? Is the kitten been with dogs? Amazing. I took that when I was reading that initially. I was like, what? Did it fled with dogs? It confused me. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. So, romance in general. Fair enough. Well, I don't know if you'll find something spicy in the library, but you never know. You never know with a library. As long as you don't find a grimoire, you're all good. Got to love when spelling mistakes or spelling corrections take place. Your mouth is and then you say the other type of spicy. It's like, double the spice. Enjoying your ramen. Nom nom nom. I still haven't had ramen, to be fair. It always looks nice, and people always seem to enjoy it. There's so many spicy books. Oh my, you're gonna be spoiled then. Enjoyed it. Nice. It's got a thing to use to reinforce the backpack's straps. I remember actually one time when I can't remember why we were having a tug of war with a person's bag. Their bag. I can't remember why I was pulling on it. I think the person was being dozy and I wasn't letting go of the bag. But I wasn't pulling, to clarify. I actually wasn't. I just didn't let go of the bag. They kept pulling. And then they broke the strap. And I'm just like, well, that wasn't my fault. Like, you kept pulling. I said to stop, but you didn't listen. And so they wanted to break my strap. And my bag was like fairly strong. And they're like, well, give me your bag. I'm breaking your strap because you broke mine. And I'm like, okay. I literally handed my bag. I didn't help them. I wasn't holding it. I was like, here you go. And they tried pulling it with their own strength. But it didn't work. They couldn't break it on their own. And then they got in a huff and ran off. I was like, it's not my fault, you can't blame me. I told you to stop pulling yours because it was gonna break. Granted, I could have let go, but there was a reason why I was holding on to it. I just can't remember. You're just waiting for your Hogwarts acceptance letter, despite being nearly 10 years late. If Hogwarts was an actual thing, like a magic school, like, would you want to go there to learn? I assume most would, because magic, but if it's anything like Hogwarts, it's not really a safe place to be, is it? So many abs. What did you do? Go into the picture section? What are you looking at? No, with all the danger. Yeah. I only ever got up to like the Goblet of Fire with the Harry Potter bunch. I've never seen like past it. Or read past it. Ironically. I don't know why. I see hells now, and then for some reason my brain just went 7 hells nah. And I'm like, why 7 hells? I think most people have read all the books and the movies, and I have the original books as well. You know, the original cover art that it used to have, not the new ones because they've changed it. But again, only up to... I do have Order of the Phoenix, but I never read it. Don't blame me, the books are being visual. I wouldn't blame you at all. If that is what you like, then that is what you like. Can't go wrong with that. You have all 7 in your bookshelf right now. Mine are in my cupboard. So what is it like? Philosopher's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban, Goblet of Fire, and then is it Order of the Phoenix? And then is it just Deathly Hallows Part 1 and Part 2? Was it like that, or did I miss one? Half-Blood Prince, I forgot about that one. And I guess it was only the films that split up Deathly Hallows, I think. Yeah. See, I've never watched them, but I remember the things. Because it comes up on TV still, and it's like, Deathly Hallows part blah blah blah, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, so I only forgot one. But yeah, the first 4, it's ironic actually, because I remember when I had seen Goblet of Fire, it's when it started to get serious. So, ironically, that put me off. I was like, nope, I'm not wanting this right now, and then I never went back, so... Have people seen like How to Train Your Dragon? Because you have the animated films, which is like 3 films, and then they've made a live action one. I don't know if that's come out yet, but from what they were showing of the live action, because it shows like that really big ass alpha, that means that the film goes through the first animated film as well as the second. So they've done like 2 films in one. Strangely. Which will then be weird, because if they were to do, if it does well and they do How to Train Your Dragon 2, then it's just gonna be the 3rd film. Which is a bit weird. And the only thing I find odd is that Sweet Mercy, I've forgotten his name already. Oh, what was the dragon called? I only have one room for a mascot. That's fair. The animated stuff is good. First film was nice. Second one is technically a bit darker. And the third one is like is cool. So yeah. I'd never actually watched them before though. I ended up watching them before I started streaming. There was like a movie night on UU's thing, and How to Train Your Dragon eventually popped along, and yeah, we all, not after succession, but we watched the first, and I can't remember if we watched the second immediately after, but we did watch the first and the second, and then the third one was like brand new. Like most hadn't seen the third one yet, so it's like, oh. But currently my niece very much likes How to Train Your Dragon, the animated one. Really loves the first one. Won't watch the second one because it makes her sad. She's very sensitive to just anything like bad, like if people are mean to others or doing something despicable, or just anything that is even remotely sad. She gets upset for now. Too young, so yeah, for now I don't think she's watched 2. One day. Thing is, there's also a TV series that adds to the movie lore. 2 of them. I had a feeling that that's what happened today. Hey Pem! Oh. Memory of a Civ. Welcome in. Hello everybody, welcome in. Have buttons. Buttons galore. Hello, how was your stream? I ended up lurking. You are chilling as always, and as well as your thesis, but yeah. Aye, understood. Go do your aftercare stuff. Grab the tasty food. enjoy your foods. Take care. And thank you again. And for those who are new here, I'm Calia Kana, a nine-tailed VTuber. I mainly do ASMR with gaming on some days. Variety will, who knows, be a thing one day. We shall see. Now you see, I can either go Mukia, but my brain also went with, because I'm terrible with names. My brain also went with like Mukia. So it goes Mukia and then Mukia. That's how my brain goes, amazingly. But apologies if I ever butcher people's names. It's not intentional. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing well today. It be the Wednesday. The midpoint, which is usually my limit for work, to be fair. Oh, my brain did the thing again. It went blank. Because I was trying to recall what I was saying prior, but I've forgotten again. This never likes scrolling. I have to like mass scroll for it to go up. I was just seeing if I missed anything. I didn't think I did. Okay. All is dandy. All I will say is my intuition again was on point. What have you done, big chum? What have you done? I mean, you're the one that's gotta like lug it back through the massive parking lot if you're wanting to take them. As long as the 3 books aren't like super heavy. Like maybe you can just I was gonna say maybe you could just like have your bag in one and carry the others in your other arm, balance it out, but it depends on your books. It's up to you if you want to lug those things. But if you really want to read them, then tough it out. It's only a few minutes to get to your vehicle. No, for the most part you are correct, Grey. I am very much on the right here. If I go in the middle, well, yeah. It's a bit harder to sound thingy-mabobby. If I turn up my gain more, it's a lot more noticeable, because I can't really make things any quieter with my PC. So, that, and because of how my cables are, they all come from the left, and it's easier. Oh, there's also the fact of, I know this is only because of me, my hearing in my left ear is not so great, so I don't really hear anything when I do stuff in that ear. Although I could just more remotely stare. Hang on. I'd have to stare at this thing more. I need to get in the habit of alternating there, but it's a bit awkward. But I do have a habit of talking out the right ear, yes. The triggers are fine, because I do it with both ears, but I tend to talk out of what's it. And then, half the time I've looked at most, where I'm pretty sure they're not talking into the ASMR and they're just using something else. Which I tried, but the problem with that is this ends up picking up my voice regardless. Because I was like, oh, this could be for the triggers, and then I can talk in my normal one, so I'm coming out both ears just quietly. But yeah, that didn't really work because people were like, there's an echo. So I'd have to turn like probably the gain on this stupidly sensitive thing incredibly down. But if I do it anymore, then you really wouldn't hear any of the tappies. It's quiet as it is anyway. So I could try like talking in the middle of this, but well, yeah, I don't have the loudest talking voice. Hang on, where does this go to when I talk normally here? Around there, okay. And when I talk here, oh my god, that's so much quieter. Yeah, that just seems like I'm standing away. I'll try and alternate more. Shrimpies? Yes. It is ASMR, so there's certainly shrimpies. I understand why people have a standing desk to do ASMR, honestly. I just need to find like a taller stand for this thing, and then I won't have to crouch. You stopped reading because you're getting the itch again. The itch as in like the annoyance of reading lots, or there's an itch because it's getting something. Oh my god, hello. Goodness, when people emerge out of thin air. I shall have a drink. The boyfriend. Sorry. Never have I heard someone refer to something as the boyfriend itch. Okay. Thank you for the ether charge. I think I stretched. Roughly. Pochi. Tries to remember the warden, the three-headed thing. That thing can be awkward to fight, especially if you're not prepared for it. You're too stupidly single. I can't even say find a way to scratch that itch because of the type that it is. I don't know. Distract your itch with something else that is not to do with that. Deep breathing. I think I do a mixture of deep breathing because half the time I forget what to do with it. Yeah. was the deep breathing. I didn't carry on because I start getting lightheaded. At least I know how long to go with that one, because, yeah. You're welcome, Gray. Hope it was okay. Oh dear, she's having a meltdown again. Okay. Give me a second. Oh, okay. She's okay now. Yay. I'm glad it was nice. Good stuff. The kitty get head pats? Not so much the kitty. More of my niece, but she's okay. I'm surprised she's still here. And yay, I'm glad you found something to distract you, big chum. Always good to find distractions when you need them. Hey, Silent. I'm doing well. Yes, I'm doing well, thank you. I've woke up a tiny bit now compared to, like, how I was when I started. Slightly. Which is, well, not a bad time to wake up, I suppose. Like, brain-wise, not dozing off. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been having a good day so far, Silent. A biography, of all things. A biography. I mean, if it... fair enough, it worked. That's the main thing, it worked. It hasn't. Because obviously I have my door closed, or at least when it's not hot weather. It's not gotten any hotter, but it feels like it. Maybe I'm heating up within, perhaps. Which is, I guess, self-evident, but yeah. You like Paul and Ringo more? Yeah, but... I mean, that's fine. Or you're just surprised that you were reading a John Lennon biography. The confusion. Oh yeah. Come here. My knowledge is practically 0, so I wouldn't worry. Here I come back from the grocery store then. I hope it was a good shop. Got the things you needed in that. But welcome in. Hello. And welcome back home. Knickknacks. Nice. It's nice to get snacks. I do like savoury. They are good. I've at least tried knickknacks. Oh my god. Yeah, my niece is still here, somehow. I thought she was going today, but I guess not yet. Or maybe it's not even today, I don't know. Well, I tend not to do that with my tabs, because for some reason I just don't like having more than a few tabs open. I do tend to do that with stuff that I'd go and watch that I'd then like on my desktop, and I'm like, I should get around to watching this, and then it just sits there for a while before I use it. But yeah, I get that feeling. I'm gonna do some loofahs because that will block out most of the things. Three. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. But I usually go to watch those things. Or if there's something that's kind of long, it ends up sort of sitting there while I'm getting through it. And then I'll do other stuff and watch other things and then get back to it. If it's stupidly long. Because sometimes they are. You automatically hate this day. That's a lot to say towards a day. What did the poor day do to you? Yagami! Hello! And thank you for the headpats. Ah, the ether charge. Whoosh. Thank you for the ether charge. Watchy. I'll be the midweek. The midweek is, well, it's okay. My niece is still around, somehow. So she's being a bit noisy. But, otherwise it's okay. I thought we were only having her till the Wednesday, but who knows anymore? We shall see. Yeah, that would be quite a watch then. Oh my worse. Damn, this thing is sensitive. Anyway. I have no idea who is supposed to give you a student ID number. I'm guessing it's not something you can easily just ask for. I think this is for the library. But no, do you enjoy the Call of Duty games, Reich? Are they good fun? I stopped playing them a long time ago, but yeah. Welcome back, Pem! Oh my god, everyone's noisy. Okay, I think the noise died down slightly. If knickknacks is those crisps, then I've tried them. It was a long time ago though. A very long time ago. But yeah. If those were the ones. If they're the correct knickknacks. Also, why are you spamming rain sticks? The one with a crust around the peanuts. It's a peanut? Then I've definitely not tried it then. Because I rarely have any of those. Tis up to you, big chum. Tis up to you. Oh. But yes, did you have a nice dinner, Pam? What did you eat? What was the food that was eaten while I murder people in the household? I do. Oh yeah, sorry, my typical isn't Discord. Because I rarely call it Discord. My bad. Distis. I don't know why, I just seem to call it Distis. It was good. Annoying you can't have dinner when you want it. The poor dinner. I mean, heck, usually when I go to have dinner on the week, on most days, it's like I have to leave it alone until it's practically cold, and then I just eat cold food. That's fine. Food is food, as long as I've eaten, then all is well. Yeah, it's what, yeah. I got used to calling, well, I still call it Discord as well. I just also call it Distis. Where's the Distis? Makes me sound like I'm saying this. Where is this? It's always the way, big chum. Like, I don't know. Remember your reasonings for wanting to get out. There's a lot you can do when you're out and about, away from your hometown. Plus, when you tend to get bored, it can happen. Too much free time on the brain. What a way to word that. I don't mind that I worded it in such a way. Anyway, I don't trust family of niece, so I will do some loofahs for a bit. Oh, okie dokie. Typical. Yes. I read that as like tasty foods. It's like, yeah. All the way. All the way. And welcome back, Big Chum. All the way. I just think of that song that's overplayed, you know, Walk 500 Miles. Not what it's called, I don't think, but even so. Where's that going? Discord, that's where I was going. No, I am on, ooh, of course I'm on my server. Oh, blimey, there's a variety of them. The double crunch peanuts, nacho cheese style, and the double crunch peanuts. Oh, that's the jar. One's barbecue, one's hot and spicy. I see. I have definitely not tried those kind of knickknacks. Over here, knickknacks is like a packet of crisps. You want your books. I mean, you did go to the library, so it's fair that you want your books. So, understandable. But yes. Hop, 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 hop. What did you do to your back? Also, does that mean you need, like, well, yeah. Make sure not to directly stand on the spine, I guess. 'Cause you never know. One wrong step. Well, I assume, like, you stretched it weirdly. Or it needs a click kind of thing. Oh my god, she's having another meltdown. Eh. It'll be a noisy day of others. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Unless there's a dramatically loud sound, I don't care. I give up. I don't care why people need to keep shouting though. But, maybe it is time to... Hang on. I do have thingy. Come here. Pochi. There we go. It's fine. I can get rid of it. I won't be able to tap. it's less noticeable with... Well, actually, I say that it's less noticeable. I didn't realise this adds delay. Huh. Interesting. I just put on some noise cancellation for now, because it can block that out. Haha. And it works okay with my voice. However, tappies sound bloody weird, and so does every other trigger, so triggers I'd have to turn it off. But no one wants to hear a screaming child, so... But yeah, having your shoulder hurt, or just your back hurt, having anything hurt, it's like when, you know when you get that feeling of clicking your arms, and you stretch it out, but it doesn't click, and so you stretch it as much as you can, and it just won't click. And it turns into, you're just trying to like, get it to click, and it just bloody won't. It gets the same with your back as well. There just ends up being like weird little lingering feelings, and you're like, I want this to go away. So you sort of do your turns to try, I don't know, click. Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be just cracking your back. Stretches as in like stuff you do so you know you wouldn't pull a muscle. Those kind of stretches as well. Mine just clicks because it can't help it. But yeah, it is the niggly feelings are always not the greatest. I never realised there was a delay with this before. I never noticed, but this is really obvious. Who knew? But sometimes I crack like mad, my body, on some days. But sometimes it feels really nice, so I'm like, hey. Oh. Well. Elbows and I step up. Oh. When they want to, yeah, for sure. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice in general whenever your body decides to just relax. It's like when you lay down, and for some reason it just feels really, really nice. I should alternate. There we go. Kind of works. You need more workout sessions, Big Chum. If only walking with some weight was taking you. People underestimate the training that you get from carrying a heavy bag. No, I was gonna say, slowly focusing on you and that laziness. Would you like a hug, big chum? Or are you not big on hugs? Some aren't, so it can be an odd thing. And it's odd. Streaming is an odd one, because it's like a mixture of like, you're socializing, but not really. I don't know, it's a hard one. You don't know you need one? I mean, I can't give you a physical one in that sense, but I can give a hug through here, at the very least. Hugs are always open to people if they want a hug. Hug. Yes. Hugs. You'll probably hear wonderful background noise, but I'm alternating, so see me. Why God, it's so different. What's wrong with being needy? I'm hugging, by the way, hence why this sounds the way it does. The left side of the head is into me, you know, my shoulder, and I just hold on to this ear. But yeah, being needy is fine. It's not a bad thing, as long as you're not like being horrible about it. I don't think it's a bad thing. So yeah, don't mind. I also like it, like, if my muscles are being weird in my leg, you know, if you've been on them all day and they're maybe aching, I don't know, it's nice to massage them a bit. Helps release the tension. Noisy child. You get super conscious if you're smelling decent enough or not when going into a hug. Really? You're very tired now. I've never really thought about... I mean, if I could actually smell myself, as in like, you know, it's been a hot day and I can actually tell, because there are times. It has to be really hot though. I tend to notice, and I'll be conscious, but for the most part, I'm usually okay. Yeah, that's what I mean, of like, because you don't really want to end up having such a thing, and then they're like, you smell funny, or funky, or something, you know, it's like, oh, sorry. Yeah. That's true. You probably smell... I was gonna say beautiful, but I have to guess, don't I? But considering you're conscious of it, I assume you smell wonderful. Understandable. It is rare days for me to be outside anymore. I used to go out a lot more. Not so much currently. I always found the spelling of cologne weird. Like, what's with the G then? If it's cologne. Like, where's the G even said? Like, if you were to try and say that, that looks like you'd go to say Cologne or something like that. Or Cologne. But obviously it's not. Oh yeah. Let's see how noisy it still is. It's tolerable for now. Okay. Oh, Lieutenant. Where is the F? What, in Lieutenant? Many don't pronounce it as I do. How the hell do people say it? Oh, Lieutenant. Right. Right, the other way. Yeah, Lieutenant. Yeah. Right. I forgot that's a way of how it's said. Yeah, I usually just say like Lieutenant, but I know anyone in military thingy usually goes Lieutenant. Wait, actually, I think they alternate, it depends. Some say Lieutenant, some say Lieutenant. It's one of those. Yeah. The H is always left silent. There's a H. Oh, you mean the... Yeah. Because I guess the usual way, if you were to say it weirdly, would be like what? I'm not sure. What a day. What a day. How are they still here? That's my thought. Like, shouldn't they have left by now? I think the reason we've had her for... Well, I knew it was meant to be 3 nights, and that was from the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So it shouldn't be today, because that would make 4 nights. But I assume the reason she stayed longer over here, because we usually only have her till the Monday, is she starts school properly soon, and the visits won't be as regular as they have been, because we usually have her every week, so chances are we won't be having her as often. So I think that's why we've had her for longer today, because this week is like the last proper week. But supposedly it might be like every other week or something that we end up having her, and I swear they said that might end up being on like Saturdays, and I'm like, what? Either way. I don't know what's going on. It's because they're trying to stay relevant in the family, so whatever. I love my niece, and she is the only one I will properly bother with, but I am still allowed to complain. Because like, even if I were to move, as in like, even if it were a possible thing, it still wouldn't be anyway, because like I said before, I'm like looking after like financial stuff at the moment, and probably even more so coming soon, because the old man is, well, too old to be on a mortgage or something. So it might have to be my name on the mortgage. Anyway, no one wants to hear about that rubbish. Oh, yeah. The zipper. Also, if people somehow don't know what that was the wooden frog. And now I'll do some zipper for Yagami. It always sounds really funny. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't read that as snoring. I read that as Snorlax. I was like, a mix of Snorlax and farting? I was like, what? I was like, oh, because he sleeps and it sounds like snoring. And then I looked at it again and I was like, oh, it says snoring, not Snorlax. I wonder what it's like in the middle if I try and get both. Surprisingly, it works pretty well, like, on top, because the bag, like, is just a very big U shape, so it's just like, ooh. Snorlax is such a great Pokemon though, you love him, one of your favourites in Gen 1. Snorlax is great, like I know he eats a crap ton, like trying to keep him satisfied would take a crap ton, probably. But he's really nice. And I've always wanted like a massive plushie of Snorlax. That would be great. Like not one where you can hold it in your arms, not one that small. I mean like massive. Like almost as big as me. Almost as big as a person kind of thing. Snorlax. Even though Snorlax is... Actually, don't they say his height is like 5'7"? No, it's been a long... It's surely not, because he's big. I wonder. I forget. Every Snorlax you've met in the anime has had a great funny personality. That's true. Probably because they were the most chill that it became that way. But, well, I'm talking mainly, so puts that back on. Okay. Yeah, like not the tallest creature in the universe, but he's just a big boy. But he's always been great. I was surprised when they, you know, finally gave him, I guess, a baby form with Munchlax. The hiding game's whack, just a bit. Like some of them are either fairly large or not. Well, I want to know how you would battle with Whale Lord. Because it's a ginormous whale. How on earth are you supposed to bring that out? It would crush so much every time you'd bring it out of its Pokeball. Because it's massive. Like, you'd never want, what was it, Whelmer? Something like that. You wouldn't want it to evolve because it just turns into this massive thing. Brilliant Pokemon. I loved Wailord. It was great. But its size. Like, imagine you end up fighting in a gym. How? You'd bring it out, it would destroy the gym immediately. Needs a massive amount of water to stay in battle. I'd assume you'd only bring it out when you were like in a large sea or a lake. Not like Kyogre using Levitate. Yeah, but it's legendary. It gets to have special stuff like that. That's fine. It's legendary. Did anyone actually prefer Groudon? I mean, he's pretty cool, but I don't know. I never got the Ruby version. I had Sapphire. Oh, where are they in there? Oh, did they go? Oh, that's the dog. Wow, even with a noise cancellation, it still gets a bit of him. Bless him. Woof. Still love Cyndaquil though. I think most people like Cyndaquil. How could anyone not like that cute thing? He's adorable. Even Totodile. Totodile's cute. Quilava was okay for a second form. I didn't really think too much of it. And Typhlosion was awesome. Gen 3 was what? Torchic, Mudkip, and Trico? I can't remember. Gen 4 was the Torchic. I can't remember because I didn't really pick the other two. I know what they are, I just don't remember their names because I never ever in Gen 4 bothered with any of the others except Torchic. Wait, that was Gen 4? Wait, so which gen was... Which gen was Torchic then? Chinchar eventually turned into like Infernape, I think. And Turtwig turned into having a giant tree on its thing, which was cool. That's Gen 6? Blimey. He's skipping a gen. Okay, have they gone? Good enough. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, never mind, they're still here. Hey, Vapor. Lufa. Aye, aye. I'm good. Thank you all. I hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been good. Those were the loofahs. So Gen 4 was them. So yeah, Gen 3 was Torchic then. We skipped a gen. I enjoyed both, to be fair. Like, Gen 2 was good fun, Gen 3 was good fun. 4 was interesting. Like, it was still good. Gen 5 I kind of was like, eh. But I didn't get into black and white, which is funny because a huge chunk of people got into black and white. I didn't, personally. I think after, I mean for many, they would say after Gen 2 it started getting meh. But for me, after Gen 4, I was already a bit, and then yeah, anything after that, it kind of just declined. Yeah, that's what it's praised for. But I don't go to a Pokemon game for story. I go to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Which one was Gen 6? Because I took a break. The tree dude's name? The tree dude? Grey Ninja. I remember seeing a lot to do with Grey Ninja, but I never picked him. Delphox was the psychic fire. Of course I'm going to pick the fox. The tree dude. I can't even remember what the form looks like though, that's the thing. There was a tree dude? Chestnut, the turtle thingy? There was a turtle with a tree? I mean, there was a turtle with a tree. Did they do another turtle with a tree? How does that look? Come here, Googie. Oh, that thing. No wonder I forgot. Sudowoodo. Definitely not Sudowoodo. No one could misinterpret that stick rock. No, it is Chestnut. I totally forgot he existed. Yeah, I don't know what he is. Does it say what he is? Oh, we called it Chestnut. The Japanese name for it is Bragaran. That sounds so cool. Why didn't we call it Bragaran? That sounds cool. Oh, I know. But it sounds cooler in Japanese. We should have called it Bragaran. Sometimes unhinged. Sounds about right. I definitely had Delphox. It was nice. It was a rare time to have both a fire and a psychic type. I was like, ooh, very nice. He's a hedgehog thing? I guess he has spikes, but what the hell? And he has a long ass tail. I mean, I can kind of see it. In a weird way. That's so weird. Oh god. His shiny variant makes his shell, instead of white, be green. Wasn't Ninetales psychic, or was it Fire Ghost? Now? Yeah, Ninetales has always just been fire. I've never known Ninetales to ever change. Which is weird, because Ninetales is supernatural, so it shouldn't just straight be fire. It should actually be like psychic fire. It actually should. So Lord knows why they kept Ninetales as straight fire. There's an Alolan Ninetales, which is ice. Isn't most of the Alolan stuff like ice variants? What about Tentales? If only, Sal, if only. Trust me to look on a site and it doesn't give me the bloody thing I want. Come to me, Ninetales. Actually, if I put in straight Ninetales, it's probably going to come out with Naruto. Pokemon! It came up with Pokemon! I don't get why, but okay. Yeah, it's just a straight fire type. Usually female. Small chance of it being male, apparently. So yeah, you can use an ice stone and it becomes basically, it's not just straight ice either, it's an ice fairy. What the hell? Why is it an ice fairy? What's the coconut one that's got a super long neck in the lower? Isn't that to do with Executor's thing? Also, I've never seen the Alolan version of Ninetales. Like, that looks cool. Oh, I'm spelling wrong. There we go. Can't spell at all. I search up Executor and it comes up with Wills. What? Oh, good point. It's a pun, isn't it? Oh. Yeah. Executor's Alolan version is just that it grew a really long neck and a tail. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Your favourite Pokemon is the shiny Mega version of Rayquaza? A lot of people have said about the shiny version of Rayquaza. Isn't it black? Or I forget. Oh god, Rayquaza. What a way of spelling that name. Black yellow. The shiny Mega variant. I hope it brings up the Mega variants. God. Oh, this site has predictive text, thank god. Where is it? Where is his versions? Well, it shows his shiny, but it doesn't show the Mega variant shiny. Okay. Come here, word. Go. Mega shiny. Shiny Mega Rayquaza. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Because it gets the not fangs. I don't know what you want to call it. Still journeys to Discord anyway. I don't even know what to call its design there. You first saw it in the movie? I am so out of date with the films. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen a few of them, like the first three maybe. So the very first one, the second one, like Pokemon 2000, whatever it was. And then the one that had Entei in it. I remember those. Ooh, it is a pretty cool design. Like, befitting of basically a sky god. Very fitting. Very nice. In the ratings of this site, it's just people being like, the best Pokemon creation, absolutely stunning, top 1 shiny. It appeared in the 18th movie, Jesus Christ. There are many legendaries duke it out. Rayquaza along with Latios and held the ground against everyone. I mean, Rayquaza was supposed to be stupidly strong. What was he just the god of the sky? I forget. It's lived hundreds of millions of years in the ozone layer. Its flying form looks like a meteor. That doesn't tell me if it's a god. I'm pretty sure he's a god. That's cool though. Oh, I see video games. I see random too. Oh. Shiny Mega Rayquaza. Oh wait, then does that mean in the film, is he his standard version, or is he the shiny Mega awesome looking one? He likes Kyogre and Groudon. Daddy. Keeps them in check. Oh yeah, because he's to do with them, isn't it? Because he's like god of the sea, Groudon's god of land, I guess. And Rayquaza's god of the sky. He doesn't need a Mega Stone to Mega Evolve. I should hope not, considering he's a legendary. That's cool. Well, he just decides, I need more power? Does he even need more power? He's already strong. He can evolve on his own will. It's pretty crazy. He's like, you know what? It's time for me to get serious. Mega Evolution though, I don't know why they called it Evolution. Because they can go back to their previous form. It's not a forever form. It's like Digivolving from Digimon. They go to their next form, they do some stuff, and then that's it. But yes. I think That's why it's called it Mega, or otherwise it would just be simple evolution. Yeah, I guess. It didn't particularly grow on me, to be fair, the Mega evolutions. Nice idea. It was nice adding like new forms to Pokemon we were very familiar with. Okie dokie, Zeno. Yes, take care, keep your liquids up, stay safe. It was a nice gimmick. One of the better gimmicks they've done, I think, compared to the others. So I will agree with that. Alright, I'll do... That's true. I don't like the new thing they've gone with, the shiny thing. I forget what it's called. But in the newer Pokemon games where, I don't know, you seem to do a henshin move and then it grows some weird growth on it and goes all rainbow, glittery, glowy thing. I don't like that. But yes. I'll do the rain stick finally. Yeah, that's true. I think they just got very comfortable because there were other creature collection games, but nothing was as like popular as Pokemon. And then obviously Power World came along and kind of did what people were wanting from Pokemon. So, yay for competition, I say. That was the last rain stick for today. Do I think that... What is SM? Smaller? Awesome. Okay. Oh, it moved. It's okay, I'm just bad with abbreviations. There were some that it would have been nice to have seen, like a previous form, or just at least one evolution form, because some Pokemon didn't even get an evolution. Like, they seemed pretty cool, and then nothing was done with them, and it was like, oh, okay. And then there's Pokemon that get really cool, like evolutions, and then they turn out to be like crap, as in like they can die really easily. Yeah, I'm not saying like all of them need to have one. They were just like some that I quite liked, and I was like, oh, it would have been nice if this one had a form before or after. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. Like, some were fine on their own. But, yeah, it wasn't too bad. Woof. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think Magmar needed a new form, to be fair. He was pretty solid already, and I didn't really think he needed like a before and after form. The baby forms were kind of, a lot of them were pointless. I forget how his form even evolved. But there were some where they just looked really cool, but they were so easy to like faint. So I would end up not really using them just because they would die very easily to anything. So I was like, okay, I'll leave you alone. That's why like Tyranitar made me sad, because it looked really cool. I liked how it looked, but it was like a what? A rock ground type? Double whammy! Such double whammy! Like, anything that was water, ice, grass to a degree, anything like that, and oh. Wait, it was rock dark? Oh, rock dark has 4 times fight. Eee. He does. Using your level 60 Mudkip against a level 70 Groudon. Yeah, I feel like legendaries should have not had a type in the sense of not a typical type. They should have just had legendary, and they would have had special resistances. Because it seems a bit dozy that our everyday found in the wild Pokemon can deal with legendary creatures that have lived for God knows how long. Like, they're supposed to be legendary. Exactly. With Rain Dance. It's always been baffling with the legendaries. The only time legendaries get to be made, you know, like, it seems like they're powerful, is in the films. The anime and the films stick close to how things should be. The game suffers from the fact that it tries to balance everything and be a game, rather than doing it as it's meant to be of, okay, this is this kind of Pokemon and this is that, so it's just going to be way stronger. But I watched the beginning, I watched Johto League, I watched to a point, I can't remember how far I went though. But yes, I will look for someone to raid. Which I probably have an idea of who I'm going for anyway. But I still like to check, nonetheless. Because I feel that's fair. Oh, Pokken Tournament. That game looked really nice. Pretty much. It was an interesting game. And it was funny going around as a Pikachu and beating things up. I was like, oh, this is possible? Glorious. Me too. I started playing it like long after everyone was playing it. So, yeah. Not really others to play against. Or I didn't know anyone that also had it. So it's just like, okay. Yes. Wrestling Pikachu was a beast. It was like, what is this? Save me. There's so many... Then again, why am I surprised that so many people are on? Because it's flippin' September, of course. Everyone's coming out of the woodworks. This little gremlin is body slamming me. This little gremlin is destroying me. I'm like this big powerful thing and I'm just being tackled by this little electric thing that I can't even see properly. Because like my foot is bigger than it. Yeah, it's, you know, pile driving me into the ground and spinning me. It's like, leave me alone. Click. Yeah. Oh, I didn't look at particulars. Oh, I didn't look into more particulars. It'll do. Alright everybody, we're travelling. We're travelling. We're travelling. Goodness. Goodness. I stretched and it was like, whoa. What am I even doing? I know I'm raiding, but still. There's a what? A Lotat in the anime, which is the only one to be able to use water gun. As in the oh my god, I forget what you call them. The things that sit on top of ponds. Those pads. It's a grass type? I thought it was grass water. Or was it just grass? I forget. It's been a while. Okay. We'll go raid Fuji, because it's been a while. Whoosh, Pochi. Okie dokie. Thank you all for being here. I'm blocking the camera. Make sure you all stay safe. Keep your liquids up. Make sure you rest well. There's the raid message if you are subbed and the like. If you're not subbed, there is that one. There's the YouTube. I know the link for some reason doesn't work on mobile. Don't know why. Just in case. There is the Discord. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the follows, the raids, the sub. And yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Wording. But yeah, do take care. I'll be streaming tomorrow, and yeah. Whoa.